Casper wants to be the star. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Casper is chatting up a storm tonight, so I love that already.
He is.
Welcome to sprints, productivity sprints, reading sprints, chat sprints, watching TikTok rabbit hole sprints, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do is whatever you want this evening. So I am with my lovely co-host. Lee, I think, is going to join us at some point. Storm was, I don't know. Storm said she might pop in the chat. She might pop up here. Who knows? She's a wild card tonight. So we'll see what she decides to do. But I'm going to let my lovely hosts or my lovely co-hosts tell me what they are up to tonight, what they're going to read, and then we will go into the comments. So Roxanne, what you got?
I'm gonna try to be good tonight because this is not my home.
You can be as feral as you want. I support it.
I try to be so good. How hard to be good when you're not good.
I know.
I'm still reading Insatiable by Leah Rivers, but I'm almost finished, and then I'm probably gonna start this. I don't even know the second book's name. Only got about 50 pages left.
Oh.
And then Voracious is the next one. There's 3 books in the series, and I think it follows the same couple, but I want to keep going because I want to know where this is going. Yeah. And actually, I know it's spicy. I'm going to say right quick, but you get like flashbacks to their childhood, like not their child, they were teenagers, how it started. And there is a good story behind it.
See, that kind of redeems everything. As long as there's like some kind of good story somewhere, then I don't feel like I'm reading complete trash. You know what I mean?
It's dark. It's like really dark, and it's not for everybody, but you understand why the characters are like chose the path they did. You feel it's more morally gray to me than dark. I think, it's not really, they say dark romance, but I think it's more morally gray because you understand it's not like the characters couldn't redeem themselves, and you understands why like he chose the path he chose. So yeah, it's really good. What about you, Brian? Huh?
I said I put it on my list, so
I think you might like it because it's not too dark.
And I'm just dipping my toes, so
I think if you're dipping your toes, it might be a good place to start.
Just a little sprinkle. Okay.
Just a little sprinkle.
Brian, what you got?
I finished my The Murder of a Small Town Honey last night by Denise
Claps
Swanson.
for you.
Thank you. It was a good book. I always say this with, like, if I do reviews with mysteries, I figured out who was the one that did it pretty quickly. Usually with these cozies, and I know it was written in early 2000, which the cozy mystery didn't really start then, but like you can kind of trace it back that far. The person that was kind of, sleazy, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's, all I want to say if anyone hasn't read it yet. But still, I always enjoy if the story is good, then I'm usually happy with it. And I enjoyed because you got to see Sky, her interaction, because she's a therapist, and she's going back to this her hometown after graduating with a degree in psychology, but when she left originally, her high school speech, she kind of thumbed her nose at the townsfolk of, I'm leaving here, I'm better than you, blah 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 blah, only to have to come back. So but yeah, still very much enjoyed it. Tonight I'm starting The Whisper Man by Alex North, so we'll see.
We are both Roxy and I are both excited. I haven't read it. Roxy did.
I loved it.
Okay, so it's on my list with everything else, but it is on my list, so maybe you can convince me to read it. What am I doing? I don't even know.
Yes, what are you doing?
I have The Anniversary by Alex Finley. I have him coming to the store on Tuesday, so I want to read this. And then I again picked up new books. So this is The Reunion by Megan Quinn. I wanted a small town, probably steamy romance. We'll see what sometimes Megan surprises me. Sometimes it's like they are steaming, and sometimes it's like, okay, it's it's there, but it's not like I'm fanning myself. It's a little hot, if you know what I mean. So that, and then I have a little diamond painting over here that I can show at some point because I have a bunch of stuff on top of it. So that is what I got going on. And then I'm eating leftover Chinese food, and I need to go eat that when we go into a sprint. So everybody else, have you guys eaten yet? Have you ate yet?
I ate pasta salad that I made for lunch, but I don't know what I'm eating later. I might eat something. I have no idea. I'll find something.
Yep.
I did a egg roll in a bowl. Essentially, it's an egg roll, but like there's no wrapper on it. It's more keto, low carb friendly. So
nice.
I have to lose weight according to my doctor because with my dad's heart thing, it's genetic. So it's one of those motivations to lose weight. And so
I get it.
It sounds really good, though.
Yeah. A lot of people have those recipes, and it looks good.
Yeah. I mean, and it's simple. I used chicken instead of pork. But I mean, other than that, it was tasty.
Nice. Let's see what people are doing, what they're up to. Esther Jane says, finished reading this is going to be a rough one tonight, guys. Sorry. Finished reading The Insignificant Life of a Cactus by Dusty Bowling. I loved it. Chicken nuggets and ranch for dinner. Yay, Esther Jane. It takes too long for me to find the confetti, so you're just going to get a golf clap from me. I'm sorry. I wish I was cool like Tiffany, but you get a golf clap because by the time I find the confetti, it's moment's over. It's pouring rain here. Yeah, I might have sent some rain your way. I'm sorry, Esther Jane. I mean, at least it's not snow.
Yeah, at least it's not snow because she got too much snow.
She did. Poor Esther Jane with the snow this year. Hey, Susan. Good afternoon, all. Hello to Pearl and Liz. Hey, Liz. Hi, Blake, Roxy, and Brian. Just got back from taking my dog for his evening stroll, and we'll be attempting to MacGyver an art journal out of an old photo album.
Ooh.
Okay.
Liz, if anybody's going to do it, I believe in you. I want to see pictures, though, if you MacGyver it correctly. So let me know. Good luck with that. Liz is always creative. She always finds some like cool things to do with other things. So I'm excited to see what she ends up with. Hey, Jill says, hi, everyone. And Pearl says, Brian, I just replied to you. I would scream it, but, you know, it needs to be more enthusiastic than I am tonight. But, you know, said with enthusiasm. And, hey, Emma, just finished cleaning out the kitchen. I'm going to tuck in the ends of my hemp cord bookmark. Nice. Some crafting. And Pearl says, hi, Blake. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Pearl. And she says hi there to Susan, Esther Jane, Liz, Jill, Emma. I think I got everybody. And Susan says, I'm at 53% in Where the Library Hides by Isabel Ibanez. Have you read that one?
I own it. I need to read it. The book cover. I want to get the paperbacks. The paperbacks have sprayed edges, but I have the hardcover. Yeah,
me too.
The two paperbacks that are out have sprayed edges, and it's just regular sprayed edges. It's no designs, but I just want them.
I know, because I have the two ones that came from Book of the Month, and they're just the hardback with the plain edges.
Yeah,
it's fine. One day they'll just show up. It's fine.
Maybe during the sprint I might. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What happens in a sprint stays in a sprint. Tonight.
That's right.
And Anita says, hi guys, I'm reading Stealing Home by Cheryl Woods. It's the first book in the Sweet Magnolia series. Nice. I have never read that series. Does anybody?
I think I read the first couple, but there's a lot of books in that series. I think, yeah.
Isn't that like it kind of reminds me of the Robin Carr, The Virgin River? That one always has a lot too. So I think.
And they also made a TV series on Netflix of that one.
Oh, nice. Okay. And Valerie says, hi, I'm still reading Remarkably Bright Creatures. I hope to finish it tonight or tomorrow. Well, we will sprint for a while tonight. So we'll get you like 45 minute to an hour sprint. So hopefully you'll get some good reading in and you might finish it tonight. We'll see. But it's a good book. So I'm hoping you're enjoying it and hopefully you finish it. Susan says, Pearl, there's more to it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just Pearl. She's finished Too Old for This today. I think I will start Midnight Train tonight. Okay, so how did you like the Too Old for This? And you get golf claps for that. And then let us know and then let us know if that's by Matt Haig, right? Let me know if you like it, if you start it. Okay, Susan finished it. Pearl, have you recovered from yesterday? You had mega sprints. Oh,
I didn't know she had sprints.
I didn't either.
I didn't get no notification.
I didn't either.
I'm not getting notifications for anybody anymore. And I got it set.
Right. I don't know. So you're not alone. I didn't either. I didn't get notified either. Anita says, I also finished The Whisking Hour by Alex Alexander today, and I gave it 5 stars. Yay, Pearl! Not Pearl. Yay, Anita! This is gonna be a long night, guys. Hey, Storm.
Hi, Storm.
And Pearl says, I've had a cozy day today. Lots of relaxing and knitting. I had a lot of fun, though. I was tired before we started. I was wilting by the end. LOL. Yes, that'll do it to you, especially if you're on camera. I feel like sometimes when you do those like really long ones, you're exhausted by the end. So I'm glad you're chilling today. And then Pearl says hi to Storm, and Annie says hi all. My hold was ready, so on It's Not Her, so I decided to borrow. When I tried to suspend before, I have sometimes waiting over a month. Yes, that's the one thing about the suspending my hold. It never, when I want it again, it's never ready. So you got to like gamble either way. You know, you got to figure out if it's worth borrowing now and just reading it, or if you want to gamble and see if it'll be ready later. But I hope you like it. If you don't, save it for book club. And Susan says, Pearl, it was fun. I just concerned about you. Glad it's been a good day. It's nice. Storm says, I'm behind on Alex Finley, but I still haven't read the one from last year. The Parents Weekend. I haven't either. I've only read one of his, the one with the video store. It was good. So I'm going to read this one and see if I like it. And Pearl says to Susan, oh, thank you so much. You're a good friend. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And hi, Storm. What are you reading from Susan? And deconstructed egg roll. Pearl's in with you, Brian. She wants to deconstruct. Like, she wants one of those too.
It's good.
Yeah. And Esther Jane said it will be 90 on Monday. Yes, us here too. Are you guys in a heat wave too? Everybody else?
No, we're still for unless something changed, we're still like in the upper 80s.
Oh, we're gonna get like 94, 95.
Oh, damn.
I know.
That's usually us. I'm sorry. I'm bad luck.
It's okay.
It's supposed to storm Monday.
Yeah, you got storms.
I think storms at the end of the week. Storms coming down here to storm.
And Storm says, hi, Susan. Might work on Beast Business or Night of the Bam Wolf Zom. Both eyeball reading books. Nice. And I'm going to do one more comment, and then we will sprint to the top of the hour. And Pearl says, I've watched the Sweet Magnolia show. It's really nice. I'm going to put that on my list. So with Anita asking how the pets were, we'll answer that when we come back. I'm going to start it. And we're going to read till 6 or the top of the hour, wherever you are. Sound good?
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Happy reading, friends.
Happy
reading.
How did everybody?
That's not good.
I feel like I'm dying all of a sudden. I was like, right when we came back, right? How did everybody do? And hey, Lee.
Hey, Lee.
Hello.
Sorry, Roxy, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. I didn't finish my book because I got kind of distracted, but I only got about 30 pages left, so I'm close.
Yeah, that's still really good. Did you buy anything?
You could tell I was shopping, huh? You could tell
I just know. It's an English.
No, but I'm all of a sudden, I get distracted. I'm like, I think I want a new phone case. And yeah, but I didn't buy nothing yet. But yeah, okay. I did get distracted by shopping.
It's okay. I do that too.
How did you do, Brian?
I did pretty good. I got to page 38 in my book. It's just kind of slow and steady right now, introducing the characters. So we'll see where it goes. What about you, Lee?
I am half hating my neighbors who are just screaming outside for absolutely no reason, and watching Kraven the Hunter.
I don't know what is that?
I don't know. There's just that. It's just a hot guy. That's the main role, and he has a shirt off a lot. To be honest, I don't know. I think he played Quicksilver in one of the X-Men. He's married to that older lady, and everybody says she groomed him.
What?
He has 3 names. Oh, what's his name?
I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna have to look it up.
This is interesting.
What the hell is his name? Don something. Come on, help me out, somebody.
Oh, it's a movie.
Oh yeah, it's a movie.
Oh, it's a movie.
It's a Roxy movie?
Aaron Taylor Johnson. Aaron Taylor Johnson is the main character.
Roxy, this might be your kind of movie.
Yeah, I think so. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's about. He just doesn't have a shirt on, and there's violence. That's it.
And there's a throne.
Oh, I love those thrones.
I know. Maybe he says, "My woman, my throne."
Yeah, my poor husband said, I keep repeating that. My husband's like, I don't even know what that means. And I'm like, read the book.
You're like, that's the problem. You don't know what that means.
Right. It's okay. He might read it. I don't know. Guys do read that book.
Yeah, they do.
And I tried to convince my husband to read it just because before I had read it, because I had seen on TikTok, because all these people were reading it and older guys were reading it. And I was like, oh, it's about dragons. You might like it. And then I read it and I was like, you might not like it. Might not be for you.
What'd you do during that one, Blake?
I scarfed down the rest of my Chinese food. What did I do? I took a load of laundry out of the washer, hung it up. And I've been working on this diamond painting. It's a bookshop.
Ooh.
Oh. And I'm on this half.
Very pretty. You got a lot done.
Nice.
I know. I'm on this bottom part. So yeah. And I was messaging people randomly. So yeah. how I've been rolling. Oh, and I listened to 2 chapters of My Deputy Donut because it's on my Hoopla. So I did do a little reading. Let's see what the rest of y'all's been up to. How are the pets today? Anita wants to know. Roxy, how's your trio?
2 is sleeping, 1 is being bad at the moment.
Okay, let's knock on wood that the other 2 keep sleeping and you only have 1 that's causing trouble.
Yeah.
Is Bella the one causing trouble?
No, it's actually Alice.
Oh.
Yeah, she's scratching my chair, my dining room chairs. I have cushions on them, and I should have never got the one with cushions on them because she likes to scratch the fabric.
Oh. Yeah. And I know you have all the cat trees and all those things. They just don't like to use them, right? I have sofa covers so she doesn't scratch the sofa, and she'll still scratch the sofa cover with the cat tree. There's a cat scratch post right there. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Alice does. Alice is the only one that does that. Yep.
How's yours, Brian? I know, right?
Casper, he's good. He's hanging out over over by his little tree stand. Yeah, he's not really banging on anything right now. And
to Roxy's relief.
I have a parakeet or a budgie.
Yeah.
He's in the back room. He very rarely comes out of his cage. Like it's open, but he's just kind of a homebody. So he doesn't like coming out. He lost because I had two, and one of them died about 2-ish years ago, and since then he's just kind of keeps to himself. So I try, but
yeah.
But Lee,
no, I do not have any pets.
No pets.
Plants.
No pets. Okay.
You got plants?
I would kill a plant if I had it.
Well,
I can't even keep a goldfish for 24 hours without it dying, so I'm not a pet or any living thing. I can barely take care of myself, never mind anything else.
I'm with you on plants. Bernard's just chilling. He just heard his name. He's staring at me. That's what he does. He just sits and stares at me all day. He wants something, but I don't know what it is. I wish I spoke poodle. So that's that. Hey Jess, sorry. My brain is gone today. Sorry guys. Happy Saturday. I'm reading The Obsession by Natasha Preston, a YA thriller. Happy to see you all on and sprinting. Yes, I was gonna message you on Instagram, but I saw you out grocery shopping. She's always got some like good hauls from Kroger and Costco on her Instagram. So yeah. And has anybody read Natasha Preston? Anybody up here? I've seen her stuff. I just never read her. I just wondered if anybody else did. Esther Jane wants. I want cheerleading moves. Did I miss those? Did I miss something?
I don't know. Did I didn't see. I don't know where that came. That was like out of left field, honestly.
Okay. If there's contact, somebody let me know. But I mean, I wish I had cheerleading moves too.
Yeah, never could.
Nope. Can't even do the splits. No.
It's
a sad situation.
There
you go.
There you go.
Ryan can do it for the rest of us.
There you go.
Jess says, and in case Blake is curious, which I always am, I'm currently sipping the Spindrift lime sparkling water and always have regular water too. Nice. I did the Alani blue slush today. It was good. If you try that one, let me know. We compare Alani flavors, Jess and I do. So that's where that came from. Pearl said, I love Too Old for This. Good. Lee, have you read it yet?
No, it's on my list.
Okay, you should read that one. I think you would like that one.
Mm-hmm.
It pulled me along nicely, and I thought it was quite clever. Roxy, actually, you might like this one too. She's a serial killer.
I really need to read that one. It's been on my list a while.
Yeah, but there's no romance. So if you're in a romance mood, put it to the side. But
right now, I'm in my romances have killing and romance going on, so it's a combination of both. So
right, you just gotta figure out which one you want more.
Yeah,
for that one. But it was good. I liked it. So Brian, add that one to your TBR too.
Yes.
Yep. We all need to read it. It's good.
Yes.
Bill said, I managed to trip and fall while I was out this afternoon and skinned my left elbow pretty bad. Oh man. I washed it off right away and went home and put alcohol on it. I got it covered and icing it. Yeah, that stinks. Oh, I hate that. And if it's in the right spot, that's the worst to try to put a Band-Aid on. Ooh, I feel for you. I don't like that. Pearl said I sprint every Tuesday, 11 to 5 Eastern Standard Time. And for May, I'm sprinting to noon to 8 on Fridays. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll put a note on it. I'm going to star it so I can come back and remember that. I'm going to write that down. And Jill says hi to Storm. And Anita says we're going to have a heat wave this week. Guess here in New Jersey. Lee, are you prepared for that?
Not happy about it. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't think any of us are. It's May. I feel like we didn't get a spring. At least where I live. I mean, Brian and I are kind of the same region. I don't think we got a spring.
96 degrees on Tuesday is ridiculous for me.
Right?
Yeah.
Y'all being hotter than us is ridiculous. That don't make no sense.
And you're Roxy, you're like in the southern part of Louisiana, right?
Yeah, I'm in a coastal parish. I'm like 30 miles from the Gulf.
Yeah, so you would think out of all of us, you would have the warmest temperature.
And I think we're just gonna be in the upper 80s, and we've been having that a while. We haven't hit the 90s yet. So that's weird that other places are hitting the 90s before we are.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, we'll enjoy it for you. Because it sure felt like a swamp when I took my dog out the last couple
I know that feeling. Ugh.
I felt like I was in soup. Anita says hi to Storm, and Storm says next week the high temp we have is 84. Storm, really? I'm in the 90s. Where are you at? 3 hours south of me? I don't know.
That's
Northeast?
crazy.
I don't know. I don't know where Storm is. Storm's around here somewhere. And so is Brian. You guys are closer than I am to Storm.
Yes. Yeah.
And she'll be knitting. Nice. Are you knitting tonight? Or are you knitting on your sprints? Let me know. Probably both. Annie says it's 90 in Florida today, but it's still hot, not humid, so not bad. And I feel for people up north because I remember how miserable it could be with no central air. I grew up in an old house with no AC. Oh, I was just telling my husband, I went to grade school first through, I think it was third grade, and we didn't have AC. And like my husband couldn't believe it. And I was just like, yeah, we didn't have AC until fourth grade when they built an extension into our school, and then that like area got AC. Did you guys all go to school with air conditioning growing up?
None of our school. I don't know if they have them now because it's the same schools. When I went to school, we had heat, no AC in the South.
That's crazy.
It was hot, and there was no windows in some of the classrooms. It was hot.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know. They were trying to kill us.
Yes, that's a hot box. Oh my god,
it was hot, and especially if they have classmates passing gas, it's just even worse.
Or if they don't know how to wear deodorant yet.
Yeah, because they had some people that really came to school stinking like bad. Yeah, it was bad.
There's a middle school down the street from my house, and on their billboard one day it says, "Please remember to put on deodorant." It kid you not. And I was like, "Ooh, those poor teachers."
We had a lot of kids. It was mostly guys. They would come with still eye crusties on their eye. That's like you didn't even wash your face.
So they definitely might not have taken a shower or put. Oh man. Yeah. Well, you survived, right?
I survived.
Scarred, but survived. And Anita says, "Pretty ambiance." Thank you. I picked it out just for you, Anita, and other people that enjoy it. So
it was pretty.
Yeah, I thought so too. Carmen says, "Hi everyone." Hi Carmen. I'm reading Blood Song by Anthony Ryan. Nice.
That's a fantasy. I own that one. Never read it.
Ooh. I'm gonna look that one up then. I need to get back on them. I need to get a little dip my toes into some fantasy sometimes. I like to broaden my horizons. And Pearl got a few rows in and chatted with some pals. Nice. And Esther Jane says Storm will have 90s on Monday and 85 on Tuesday. Yeah, we are not happy about it. Mary Jo says, "Hello everyone. I just joined during that sprint. 3:30 out of 3:58 and Beach Read by Emily Henry. You're so close. You will finish it tonight. You'll finish it tonight. And I'm glad you're on sprints because you'll get it done and you can choose another read." And we'll do a couple more comments and then we'll do another 45-minute sprint. Anita says, "I read about 2 chapters. Good." Mary Jo says, "Our weather is going to be in the 80s this week coming." That's not great, but it's better than 90s. So still can't believe it. And Jill says, "Hi to Lee." And Valerie said she read 34 pages. I have about 90 to 100 pages left. Again, I think you might finish it tonight. If not, you'll get pretty close. Annie said got to 10%. And Anita says, "Hi to Lee." And I would scream it, but you don't want the enthusiasm in your life. That was a couple exclamation marks. I mean, like, that was excited to see you. So be excited, Lee.
I am excited. I don't go like, "Hi."
Sometimes you should. So I know you're out and alive.
I'm happy to see everybody. I'm just not gonna be like, "Ah."
I know.
I will from now on, though.
Oh, good. I love to tease you about it. It's one of my favorite pleasures on this live. tonight. Only tonight. And Pearl says, hi there, Anita, Annie, Valerie, and Mary Jo. And Jill says, got to page 80 of The Last Lady B by Eloisa James. And Mary Jo says, hi to Pearl. And highs. And Liz got total crafting fail. So I've moved on to diamond painting where I'm slightly less dangerous. What are you diamond painting? Tell me. And Pearl says hi to Liz. And Liz says hi back. And I'm going to end with Lauren's comment. Hey, everyone. Yay for sprints. I have a zoo at my house right now. 3 dogs and the kitten. It's a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a full house. But the kitten's cute.
It is.
It is cute.
So enjoy the kitten. but I understand. So enjoy, hang out with us, have some fun on sprints, and I'm going to stop there. We're going to read or do whatever you want for 45 minutes, and then we'll come back and check in. So happy whatever you want for 45 minutes. Go. How did everybody do?
I got 2 chapters left, but I had to put the towels. I got the towels out to dry. I put the other clothes drying. The cats, and did some shopping. I bought me a new phone case, a pop socket for the phone case. I'm looking for a new book sleeve that's different from this. You know, the whole
I want to see the phone case. Can you show us?
Let me.
You know I'm nosy.
My I got 2 different pop sockets. It has to do with smut and trigger warning.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cause I'm in a place.
Yeah. And this way, like when you're not feeling it anymore, you can like switch it out with something else. So this is good.
But the case is like too bright and cheerful for the way I'm feeling. But I thought it was cute though. Oh God, it's not.
I know it's hard. Oh, that is cute. I like that. That's really cute. Yeah.
I thought, and the pop sockets are black with pink writing on it, so it'll be fun. It's
yeah.
It's a mixture of happy and crazy.
Hey, that's great. I love it. Good.
What about you, Brian?
I got to chapter 12 in my book. I don't know. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna finish it. But there's a P word in here that does things to kids, and I don't know how it's gonna go. Or not. That's what the Whisper Man is. So it's just interesting as of now. So, and then I made some dessert. Had to be healthy, so it was protein raspberry smoothie with some Greek yogurt. So that way it's a little thick, and it was good. And then I sorted some of my my puzzle pieces for the ends. So
yeah.
Cool. How big
is your puzzle? Sorry, Brian.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How big is your puzzle? How many pieces?
It's a 1,000-piece puzzle.
Okay. I can't even handle a 300-piece puzzle.
Yeah.
Without like going crazy and like throwing the puzzle against the wall. So I applaud you.
Well, it's I like them because, especially with audiobooks, and you just put them on, and then you just start sorting, and then it's perfect. Because I can't clean and listen to a book because I get too deep into, the task, and then I'm like, what happened? Who died? Versus a puzzle where it's my brain's just kind of on a even keel. So
yeah, that's how I do it with diamond painting. So I get it.
Nice.
Yeah,
I got a little bit more of Craven the Hunter going. Apparently, this is about a boy whose Russian mafia father was taking it. They do like poaching of animals in the safari or whatever, and a drop of blood got into him as he was attacked, and a special power from a voodoo witch, and now he has the power of man and lion.
Oh,
and now his mission is to go after other poachers and kill them.
Okay,
nice.
I'm watching Roxy's face, judging her.
His shirt's off. Who cares? I mean, that's
I just see if Roxy's into it or not. I don't know. I'm like, is this Roxy's thing tonight? I don't know.
I'm into. I'm into a lot of things lately. I've read like a lot of mafia romances, but I'm always switching around my genres, so I don't. Yeah. So.
Yeah, this is 2 hours in and out. It's like, okay, I can enjoy it.
Yeah.
I did go finish cleaning up the kitchen and got a chapter and a half of the Count of Monte Cristo done as well.
You get applause because I know you have been avoiding that book like the plague. So good job, Lee. Yeah. What did I do? Let's see. I emptied the dishwasher. I had a little dessert. I made the mistake when I went to, I think it was at Sam's or Costco, one of the two, like one of those box stores, and I bought lemon coated pretzel thins from like the pretzel factory with like a crunch on top. And I thought, oh yeah, they're terrible. I'm surprised I have any left. Like, I just keep nibbling, and I'm like, I don't need these right now. They're so delicious, and they're limited edition. So I went back to Costco this past week to get some other stuff, and they didn't have it. And Justin goes, "Well, they were limited edition," and I was like, "Well, I would hope they would have it still here."
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "It hasn't been that long since I picked it up, so guess I'll have to wait till next year." I love lemon.
Me too.
That's how they say. We were just talking about that at work. That's how they say that they get people. They'll just put limited edition on something and you'll buy it because.
Oh, absolutely. Seasonal, yes, absolutely. So Roxy, if you see the lemon, it's pretzel. It's a pretzel factory. They're like the pretzel thins. It's lemon coated with like some kind of cream crunch on top. Top tier.
Oh, those sound good.
It was really good. And then I got this whole section of my diamond painting done. So this is all done, and I need to start the next section. And I got to chapter 17 in my audiobook. 17. So, yeah. I need to work on this book or this book. But do you think I'm actually doing something that I need to do?
No, you have to be in the mood for it.
Right. And I'm not in the mood for any. I don't know what I'm in the mood for right now. Kind of all over the place. So let's check in with our friends. Pearl said I had a green Alani yesterday. It was meh. There are so many better flavors. I agree. So the green Alani, was it the what? It kind of tastes like key lime pie with like a cream in it. I am not a fan, but I will drink it because it's in the pack of the blue and the red. So I'll just suffer through it. But it's not my fave. Pearl, what's your favorite? I always like to ask. My regular flavor that I love is the cherry twist, and my seasonal favorite is the witch's brew. And I was talking to Kat Singleton, who's a romance author, the other day because she was drinking a witch's brew, and I was like, oh, and it was like August or not, was it August? No, what month? March? Oh my God, March. And I was like, where did you get that? It's March. And she goes, girl, I stockpile that. When it comes into the stores, I get boxes and boxes and boxes. My whole basement looks like an Alani superstore. And I was like, oh my. So I was like, that's genius. And so my poor husband's going to have to like stock the stores when it comes out because they're heavy. So I'm going to be like, grab all of them, put it in a flatbed. We're going to Costco. So watch out when you see me. It's when the witch's brew is in the stores. Watch out. I'm going to run you over with my cart because I'm going to get me like, I don't know, a whole like truckload. It's stockpiling in the basement like it's the doomsday prepping. Anyway.
Got me looking it up online.
So good.
I do too. I'm like, what does it look like? I'm curious.
Because I see they have cans, but the cans are kind of expensive, so you get the pouches. The pouches are cheaper, make your own drinks.
Oh, I haven't tried the pouches. I mean, I've tried some of the pouches, but I haven't tried the witch's brew pouch. I get them as a case at I think it's like 18 on sale at Costco. So
yes, yeah, I'm gonna look into this next.
Witch's brew is my favorite, and cherry twist tastes like a cherry limeade from Sonic. So if you like a cherry limeade, the cherry twist tastes like which is my favorite. So just a little thing. Okay, you said you couldn't do confetti. Oh, got it. And only claps done for bucks. I wanted cheerleading moves. The problem with the conversation that goes, correct, Esther. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, the way the books I'm reading, I'm like, is Esther getting spicy on it?
If Esther gets spicy on it, then I'm going to start questioning everything. Because I know Esther's one of our even keel, like ones that kind of keep us in line. So
yeah,
if she starts going spicy, I don't know what I'm going to do. The end of the world is near.
It clean. She was keeping herself a cheerleader.
She was. Thanks, Esther Jane. Jess says we have the blue slush, the pink slush, the peach, cherry twist, and dream float. All of those haven't tried, but we will have them, and I will be trying them all. Okay, I want a full report, but I love it. She said, I'll definitely let you know if anything unseats my current favorite #1 love of the lime slush. So Pearl, Jess likes the lime slush. Jess, do you like key lime pie? Because that's not my favorite thing in the world. So
I like key lime pie.
You do?
I love key lime pie.
So then you guys might like the lime slush. It even has that creamy taste to it. Like if you drink so you might like it. And have I tried the Dr. Pepper creamy coconut? It's so good. No, I haven't, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hunt that down next, Brent. So thanks for that. Jill says I'm using a large gauze pen and paper tape. Yeah, you have to. It's the worst spot. That and your knees, elbows and knees are the worst places to get any kind of injury because they're so hard to keep band-aids on. So, good luck, Jill. I hate that.
Yeah.
Pearl said, meanwhile, I'm still wearing my winter coat. LOL. That's so funny. What Pearl's in Canada?
Canada.
Yeah.
Canada, by Toronto, right?
Yeah, I think she lives somewhere not too far from Sarah. They live like in the same general area.
Yeah. What's the degrees in Canada right now?
I'm not. I think Canada's still I think it's still pretty cold there.
Is it? Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. None of the schools here have AC. Oh, that's I don't know. I don't think I would survive. I'm always hot.
Me too. I don't really wear I have like hoodies and like light cardigans, but I really don't wear. I have no reason to. Even if it gets below 30, which rarely, I'm just too hot.
Yeah. Well, even here when it gets to be that cold, I'm still in like, the most I am in sweatpants and a long sleeve shirt. Like I always tell my husband we barely have heat on enough to like keep the pipes from freezing. I'm like, no, put on a hoodie. It's fine. Get a blanket. I'm like running around with like shorts on, and he's got like slippers and like 3 layers of clothes. And he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm hot. He's like, go away. Go get a fan. He has no sympathy for me and my warm-bloodedness. Lauren grew up without AC at home, and in school our AC was popsicles and sprinklers. Yes, I can relate to that. A lot of like my grandmother's house didn't have the full AC, so it was like parts of the house was, and so yeah, I get it completely. None of the elementary schools had AC or high school either. Only had AC in 8th and 9th grade. Yeah, and especially where you live, that's rough. But we all, I guess, are stronger because of it, right?
That and drinking out that drinking that hose water because they didn't let us come in the house during the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh.
And those like stick popsicles, I remember those as kids in school because that was like the special treat when it was like 99 degrees. They were like, it's popsicle day, and we were like, yeah.
Yeah.
And we all would like crush the popsicles so you just had the juice, and so it really didn't like do the whole cooling you down. You were just drinking that juice. And you were hyped up. Oh, a mess. I'm poor teachers.
I know.
But I feel like at that point, you give a kid a popsicle, you're asking for it.
Especially me when I was a kid. Then when I was a little kid, I wore dresses all the time. Come on, Roxy in the dress. Yeah, I was horrible. Yeah, I was lifting my dress up. I'm sure you were.
I'm surprised. Did you not wear shorts underneath? Like I would have had biker shorts underneath or something.
No, and I'm doing cartwheels and stuff. My mom never sent me to school. This was like I was like it's like kindergarten first. I think I stopped wearing dresses when I got to 4th grade. But I used to wear dress, and Mom wouldn't put no shorts or nothing underneath. And and I was a hyper little kid.
I bet. I mean, I would assume.
I was wild my whole life. I always knew. Everybody should have known I was going to turn out this way.
The signs were there.
Yes.
And Jill said, no, we didn't have AC in school growing up. Our house had one window AC in my parents' bedroom. We had a box fan for the rest of the house when we moved in, and I insist on HVAC. Yes. Yeah, I get it. My in-laws still don't have a dishwasher. And I asked my husband, I was like, I can't believe when they remodeled the kitchen, he was just like, my dad asked my mom if they wanted one, and she was like, no. So, sometimes it's just like whatever you're used to, I guess, right?
I don't have a dishwasher, but I rent, so.
Right, that's true. I think
these 2 hands.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I feel like I still rinse the dishes enough before I put them in the dishwasher anyway. So it's like I'm close to washing the dishes.
Well, I got in that habit because I grew up and we had a dishwasher, and it was always rinse the pan.
Yep.
So, and it was drilled into me that as soon as you're done using it, rinse it, because it's a whole lot easier to rinse it when it's hot versus if you let the food cake. So it's just one of those. I got in that habit, and I do that now. So
me too.
I got in the habit of washing as I go because we bought this house and there's no dishwasher and we can't figure out where to install one.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can't fix. So but when I had a dishwasher, like the places I rent, I really didn't use it.
Yeah. Especially if it's just you and your husband and you're just like cooking, like if you don't have a big kitchen, so you're not like using a ton of like space and stuff. I don't know if you would use like all kinds of stuff all the time. So it would be easy to kind of stay on top of just hand washing stuff.
Yeah.
Not worth running the dishwasher for. And Anita says, "Hey Pearl." And Pat is here. She says, "Hello, everyone. I finished Mischief in Mudbug by Jana De Leon." I almost said Mudblood, like Harry Potter. Not correct. I gave 4 stars. Reading from Cradle to Grave by Reese Bowen, number 19 in the Spinus series. Nice. And Pearl says hi to Anita. And Pearl says she's going to keep knitting. Awesome. And thanks, Pat. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Love it. And Jess says, I finished The Obsession, and it's a 1 star for me. I'm starting The Death of a Cupcake Queen by Lee Hollis now, and I'm going to read a bit in the new Perimenopause by Mary Claire Haver. I think I've seen
that. You're going to get an applause because you did finish it, whether you liked it or not.
Finished a 1 star, definitely applause.
Good job. And I know that you're going to love The Death of a Cupcake Queen because that one's good. I love Lee Hollis. So good. So at least you're going to have a good one after the 1 star. And Mary Jo said, no reading the Sprint Watch NASCAR race. I hope your driver is doing well. And Pearl said, got more rows in. I also posted looking for books for my son's popcorn biz. Okay. I said books. And so I wanted to make sure. Yes. I need to stop reading the ones on the screen. They're so tiny. Okay. I got to train myself. Sorry, guys. And he runs the snack bar for our movie nights in the park, and we're adding a little free library for kids' books, so people are getting books ready to donate, which is awesome. That's amazing. And with that cheerful, happy note, I'm gonna star the next comment, and we're gonna do another sprint. You guys go with that?
Yep.
Okay, let's do another top of the hour. Sound good?
Yep. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. So do whatever you want for 45 minutes, and we'll see you guys back then.
Sounds good.
All right.
Happy doing whatever. How did everybody do?
Oh, I finished my book.
Yay!
I was 5 stars, and I'm going into the second one. I'm gonna start reading the second one.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm sure. Go ahead.
I was not finished. I was not fixing me no food until I finished my book. That was my goal. I said I ain't eating, but I just finished boiling me some eggs. I got them in a cold ice water bath, so they should be soft boiled because I'm gonna do some ramen.
Oh, nice.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Brian?
I got to chapter 17 in my book. I guess it's not a P word. It's just someone who unalives kids. So it's still a dirtbag. That's all. I don't want to get.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
Yep. I get it.
What about you, Lee?
I got through chapter 30 of The Count of Monte Cristo and cleaned my bathroom.
Good job. You get claps only because I know how hard you're working through.
Yeah.
Count of Monte Cristo. So good job.
Well, I feel like
Go ahead.
I feel like we're about to be at the point where like revenge is about to start happening to people. So I'm like, yes, we're finally here.
Okay. That's good. And it's not to diminish anybody else's finishing with the golf claps. I really feel like Lee
This is the size of this book right here.
Well, yes, The Count of Monte Cristo. That's some work. I'm interested in reading it, but I have to be in the right mindset for a book like that.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, I might have to read like the abridged version.
Yeah.
Just because I've been listening to you like chip away at it, and I'm just like, I might have to do the abridged version.
Yeah. Mark's like, I'll watch the movie with you when you're done.
Yeah. What should I do this sprint? Did I empty the dishwasher last sprint or this sprint? I don't know. Anyway, I fed the dog. Last sprint. Okay. I fed the dog. I got to chapter 20 in Deputy Donut. So, and I'm working on the bottom of this diamond painting. So, yeah. And Bernard ate all of his dinner, which is a feat because he was on a hunger strike. So he is now eating, which is good. Poodles go on their own, like, self-regulated hunger strikes. I don't get him, but, we feed him. Don't worry. He just chooses when to eat and what. He's very selective. What?
He chooses violence.
He does. And he slams gates, and like we have a couple gates just because he does sometimes, like when we have people, if we have like workmen or whatever come through the house, we like to have the ability to like gate him somewhere because all of our house, the rest of it's open. So we have gates that are just in the kitchen, and he chooses violence. He'll like walk in there and just slam the gate open or slam it shut. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. He like barges in all the rooms. You can't have, if you do have a door, you cannot keep it closed. He just like, he'll Kool-Aid man the door straight through. He has no boundaries. He doesn't care. He's a honey badger. He doesn't give a crap. Just what he wants. I love that skit. That was so good. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? The honey badger? Mm-hmm. Okay, good. That was so good. I could quote the whole thing. Oh, memories. Okay. Well, let's see what everybody else is up to. Jill had dinner. That's Brent grilled chicken, Caesar salad. Yum. Okay, Jill. Controversial question. Do you like anchovies on your Caesar salad? Question. I do. Anybody else? No.
I know Caesar salad dressing is made with anchovies. Yeah. But I try not to think about it because I'll eat any dress. But no, I don't do anchovies.
No, I love anchovies. Just a thought. Just a thought.
So usually, like for breakfast on weekends, either Saturday or Sunday, I'll do a fisherman's breakfast, and that's essentially scrambled eggs on a bed of greens. You saute the greens, and then it's either sardines or anchovies for your.
Oh, that sounds delicious. So. You know what else would be really good on top of that? Smoked trout. And you can get it in a can, like a tin from Target. I've never tried that brand, but I've had smoked trout with like eggs, and it's like scrambled eggs, and it's really good. So I think that would be really good on that. So I just
did scrambled eggs today with sour cream. They instead of milk or water, do a dollop of sour cream and mix it in, and it was like, oh my gosh, I'm not doing anything. This is how scrambled eggs are going to be forever now.
Changed man.
That's right.
I love it. Valerie got 60 pages left. Can't wait to finish so I can watch the movie. We're rooting for you, Valerie. You'll get it done. Mary Jo says to Jill, it sounds yummy. And Liz says, almost finished with my latest diamond art magnet, because who doesn't need a bedazzled fridge? We all need a little bedazzled fridge, so I support this. I feel like we need to get Roxy a bedazzled fridge. Out of all four of us, Roxy needs a bedazzled fridge.
Yeah, I have a lot of magnets on it, so maybe I need some bedazzled magnets.
Yeah, we'll bedazzle some of your magnets.
Yes, Golden Girls and Harry Potter and cats.
All of those need to be bedazzled. I'm going to come over. That's what I'll do. That's my next project. I'm going to go bedazzle Roxy's magnets on her fridge while she reads Dark Romance.
There you go.
I got you. Mary Jo says, had cheese sticks, ravioli, and Caesar salad for dinner. Yum. You guys that's delish. Annie got to 14%. Anita got to 19%. Lauren worked on a coloring page and watched some TV with my family. I'm hoping to read Ella Enchanted later on. Lee, what book were you reading?
Count of Monte Cristo.
Did you read any other books tonight?
I finished books this morning on Saturday Morning Momentum. I finished 2 books.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. And I love a good coloring page, so I support this craft.
Yeah.
I just have to say that. Liz says, I need a whole video of just Lee filming reviews because now I want to watch this movie. Absolutely.
Aaron Taylor Johnson, no shirt on. Who cares what he's saying or doing?
Right. Especially when he's got that fur thing and he's on a throne. I mean,
I love a good throne.
Right? The throne of his enemies. That's what it looks like. Some like bones in the back. I don't even know. Pearl said, we don't get a lot of flavors here, but I do love the Halloween purple one. That's my favorite too. And the cotton candy flavor. I buy it at Costco when it's on sale, so I have a ton of cases in my basement. Yes, that is how you do it, Pearl. You buy it on sale at Costco and you hoard it like a goblin. That's what I do. And last year they had the Witch's Brew and the pumpkin one in the same case. The pumpkin ones were weird. I have the powder packets too for when I'm out and about. I heard that about the pumpkins, and the ones at our Costco didn't have the pumpkins in them, or I didn't see those. So I was glad because I heard that the pumpkin ones were kind of weird. So just a PSA for anybody else. Let me know what you think about the pumpkin ones. And then Esther Jane says, never spicy. As soon as it goes that way, I'm done. I knew it, and that is why we know when Esther Jane starts reading spicy things, it's not everything's going south.
Yeah.
we need to have a safe word for her. That way, like if she starts doing it, like what's your safe word, so we know it's really her.
Right. Right.
We have to do that at work with all 3 of us. We all have a safe word. Mine's don't touch me. So if I'm going to say something that's weird, it's don't touch me. And then I'll say, I'm really cold. And they're like, are you okay? Yes. So
do you have you ever had to like use any kind, have you ever had to use that for like people being like weird or anything with your business?
No.
That's good. Okay.
That's just amongst the 3 of us.
Well, that's good.
We just say something outlandish, like that doesn't sound like that person. Yeah. Invasion of the Body Snatchers type.
I can always see like something going down, like there's like a woman and like the mistress shows up at like the, you know what I mean? Like just drama.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to do before I'm cremated, if I know I'm about to die when I get old, I'm gonna eat some unpopped popcorns when they cremate and I start popping.
I didn't think about that. I love
that. The last thing I do.
That's funny.
We had a guy he was a funeral director, and he wanted to be cremated, and so he requested to get some barbecue sauce in his pockets before he went in. So we won't say the name, but yeah, that was his request. So
that's funny. We'll put some sriracha with Roxy too. Popcorn and sriracha.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, I don't think I read this one. I found the green ones just tasted like Sprites. That's fair. I thought key lime pie, but I have some in the basement, so I'm gonna taste it and I'm gonna think about it. I dream of lime slush. I don't like any cream kind of pie, so I'm going to say no on key lime pie, but I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, you would know. Key lime pie is I think it's very distinct. You would remember if you like it or not. I think. So. Oh, geez. I think it's about 12 degrees right now. 55 US. Okay. That's better than 12. Okay.
Yeah.
I literally read that. I was like, 12 degrees? Okay. But yeah, 55 is still cold. I mean, I would still have to have a hoodie on for sure. Maybe a light coat depending on the wind or, how damp it was. Annie says, I lived in Massachusetts as a kid, so usually only about 2 months might be hot. See, I need to move to Boston. That's where I need to go. Boston. I just feel like it's pretty in the fall and there's nice leaves and it's got this cool breeze. I'm probably all romanticizing that in my head, but right now it sounds really good.
Yeah.
Annie said, when our dishwasher died, my husband said he didn't want one because he didn't like bending over and emptying it, and I couldn't either. So he's washing them by hand. See, that works. I like it. Mm-hmm. And Storm. Phew, I'm so tired. My brother helped me get an AC unit out, but then the bottom window was missing, but I found it. Thank you, Lord. So I got it in, sort of. I am tired and sweaty. Oh no. Oh, so the sort of means I think I put it in backwards as my brother was gone, so I had no clue what I was doing. And then I asked him if he'll come down tomorrow and look it over. Fingers crossed. Mm-hmm. If not, I'm going to hunt your brother down and be mean to him over the internet until he goes over there and fixes it. No, but, I could threaten him, right? Pearl said, I'm going to get tucked in with my book, Midnight Train. I love Midnight Library, and so I hope this one is just as good. Me too. Good night. Night, friends. Have a great evening. You too, Pearl. Enjoy your book. No reading. I just finished watching The Race, and I'm now eating ice cream. Okay, what flavor? You got to tell us. We love ice cream. I'm going to go through a couple more comments, and then we'll do one more sprint. Sound good?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sure.
Okay. I didn't read during that sprint. I decided to take a shower and get into my jammies. Oh, that sounds so good. You guys, I'm jealous. I'm working my jammies. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm through 90 pages, almost 1/4 done with The Last Lady Bee, and I'm loving it. Oh, good. You always seem to really like the books that she picks for her book club. So I hope that this one ends up being really good too. No anchovies from Mary Jo. Oh, and Jill says no to anchovies. And Storm says no to anchovies. Jeez.
I guess we're in the minority.
No one is in my corner. Well, Brian is. Brian will eat anchovies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, I got one friend.
Get them omega-3s.
Oh yeah. Jill said I would have smoked salmon sometimes in my eggs. That would be really good too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Jess says I am off to read in bed. Thank you for the sprints. And you're welcome. I enjoy your book and enjoy bed and being cozy. And Carmen says, I know what you think, Roxy, because I'm thinking the same thing about fish. Carmen?
Not Carmen. Carmen usually fusses at me for being too dirty-minded. I'm shocked.
Carmen, why are you encouraging this? She's been
what is your safe word? I don't think it's her. It's not her. It can't be.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know her safe word.
Carmen. Oh, and Annie got to page 42. And nope. Move along, please. Or Orange Fish White Eyes. Oh,
She's been hacked. She's been hacked. It's not Carmen.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Jill says hi to Casper. And Anita says Boston's very cold and snowy in the wintertime. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to talk me into it or out of it. If I don't have to drive in it, that wouldn't be bad. And one last comment from Storm, and we'll do our last sprint. He said, okay, hate it bugging him again as he is having back problems. I'm sure helping with the AC didn't help it. Oh, but it's not your fault, and you need help, and you need the AC. So, yeah. Okay, with that, we're going to go on our last sprint, and I'll mark this one. And happy reading, everyone. Enjoy your last sprint.
Happy reading.
How did everybody do? What are you shaking your head at?
Well, I can't say. Nobody wants to know. I can't say.
Okay.
I'm nothing but trouble. I'm nothing but trouble over here. I did eat. Just made me some coffee. Talked to my husband, and that's why I'm laughing.
How was your ramen?
It was really good. I put some I got that chili crisp oil.
Ooh, yeah.
I like to put on top that. I put that on everything.
That's good.
I put that on scrambled eggs in the morning. I love it on everything. Mm-hmm. I just ordered me another jar.
Mm-hmm.
When did you open the first jar?
A couple weeks ago.
Okay, that's good. I was waiting for you to say 2 days ago.
Oh. No, it's been about 2 weeks.
Okay, good.
What was that? I'm done talking. Brian, how did you do?
I did good. What chapter am I on? I got to chapter 22. So just started part 3 in the book, and I don't know what's going on. I mean, I understand what's going on, but I'm like, something weird is happening. So that's all.
Would you recommend it so far?
As of now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
Okay, good. Lee had to jump off. She had something going on, so nothing bad. Just had to jump off.
Good.
And what did I do? I fell down someone is sending me Instagram reels, and I fell down a rabbit hole. I wonder who that someone would be. Yeah, get a TikTok so I can just spam you with TikToks.
Yeah, I really do need to go create me an account.
Yeah, Brian, you got TikTok?
I don't know.
I want to say
I'm old.
Stay off of it. What?
I'm old.
No, I
don't get on TikTok. I don't know.
I don't create TikToks. I just watch them.
Yeah, I just wanted to watch. I just want to watch them. Yeah, I want to watch all the book talks and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, get ready. I'll send you all kinds of stuff.
I already get kind of lost on YouTube with the shorts and things like that. So I don't want to find another, addiction. I already have to kind of limit my YouTube on my phone. I have like a little timer that will lock me out after a certain amount of time. So
yeah, I get it.
Otherwise, it's just brain rot.
Yeah.
I try to say he's old. I'm older than him.
I know that's true. I mean, I'm older than him.
Of course, I'm the most immature one here, but
hey, we all have our moments. I can be just as immature and silly.
Yeah.
But somebody's got to hold hold the sprint together.
Yes.
I can't be the one that's acting up. I gotta be the leader of the ship tonight. But when it's your sprint, I can act more feral, more unhinged, because I don't have to
keep me in line because.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to watch us. Yeah. If we get on the right topic, we could just roll on over.
That's true.
Dangerous. Mary Jones says it's chocolate chip, but this one is missing a lot of the chocolate chip, so it tastes like vanilla. Oh man. She got a bad batch of not good, and you need a good ratio.
Somebody messed up.
Yep. Somebody in the chocolate ice cream factory didn't put enough chips in there. Annie said, I had a friend in South Boston and stayed with them for St. Patrick's Day, thinking we'd go to the parade, but they wouldn't go. They said it was too many fights. Oh man, I know. I had those, like different things in cities and stuff. They also got necklaces ripped off of them in the subway. Oh my gosh. Jesus. And Carmen says, what? You guys get your minds out of the gutter. Tonight, Carmen, you did start this one.
You did.
But, to be fair, we have started our own enough times. But tonight, I think this one was caused by Carmen. We love you, Carmen.
There was a couple of times tonight, one time in particular, that I was so proud of myself for just keeping it together. I think y'all know which one it was. It was the last one, came back from the last sprint. There was somebody said something and you read it. I'm sitting here like trying to hold it together, and I did.
Sometimes we just got to. Otherwise, we just lose it. All of it. All control of all bodily functions. And Anita says, have a good night tonight. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Keep safe, warm, and cozy. I hope to see you all soon. Goodbye, Anita. You're probably long gone, but thanks for joining us. And Liz says, heading off to watch a movie. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining us, Liz. Enjoy your movie. And Valerie finished Remarkably Bright Creatures. Good job, Valerie. She loved it. I don't know why I waited so long to read it. I might stay up late to watch the movie. Okay, so in your defense, I will say, I think Remarkably Bright Creatures did get a lot of hype. So if you're one of those that doesn't like to read a book when it really gets hyped up, that's maybe why. I don't know, but I'm glad you read it and I'm glad you loved it. So good job. Good job. And Mary Jo said 340 out of 358 and finish my ice cream. You are so close. You can read those, 18 pages tonight? You can do it.
For bed.
Yeah, you got a little time. And you got to page 52, but Mary Jo might be on the East Coast. I want to say she's in East Coast, like South Carolina. So it might be an hour later. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, if not. Because if it's 10 o'clock, my eyes are closing, and Roxy's already sending everybody 12,000. I got a message on my Instagram. I haven't even seen it. I saw it just now. It was 3 o'clock this morning, and I was.
Yeah, you know what's sad? You could probably sometimes it depends if I'm working. Then no, my phone's not buying me. You'll get a message from me 4 a.m. and then at 8 a.m. you can message me, and sometimes I'll answer you. And I think I'm one of those people that people wonder, when do I sleep?
Yes. Yeah, I want to know. And it doesn't bother me. People, honestly, I've said it before. People can text me, message me, call me all hours. It's not going to disturb me. You just won't get an answer from me unless it's an emergency, until the next day. So yeah, people are oh, I don't want it. No, just message me, whatever, because I don't have any alarms on or anything. So it doesn't bother me. If you're having a good time sending those messages and those memes, go ahead. Send me some. I'll enjoy them when I get up in the morning with my coffee while I do spit takes.
I need to fix my Instagram because I have these urges often. The millennial urge to I delete everything and I start deleting all the friends. I do that every couple months. I don't know why. It's the millennial urge to just go off grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird mood.
I've had those urges. I've just decided it's too much work for me to climb out of it every time. When I decide that I want to come back, I don't want to. That's why I don't. But that's why I just kind of delete it off my phone, or I don't look at it. But I have decided, because I get those urges too, and I've decided that for me, I don't want to have to redo it all.
I always have to redo everything.
Yeah.
Just like you told me, and you told me I was going to regret it, and now I do. You told me you shouldn't have got rid of those books. I got rid of all my spicy books last year. Yeah, now you were correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and I get it. I go through those phases too. So you're not it's nothing. There was something wrong. I mean, next time you get that urge to do that's not my phase anymore. Just put it in a box. You know what I mean? And just sit it there and then see maybe in a little bit, if you haven't touched it then, maybe then. But yeah. I mean, we've all been there, so I get it. It just sucks. I get it.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. So we know what we're getting Roxy for Christmas and her birthday. Buying some spicy books.
I need to make a list.
All the stuff and then now this time you can curate the ones that you really, you know what I mean, that you really want back. you can really think about it. What spice do I want back in my collection?
I kind of want to buy these books I'm reading now because I'm actually liking them, and I like to have. It's like a little trophy.
Yeah,
I like these. They go on my shelf.
Well, and I think especially since you read this one, like what, in 24 hours? Yeah, you should. I support that decision.
And it's the three books. It looks like it follows the same couple. It ended on the cliffhanger, but I'm liking it because this book does have a lot of action in it.
Okay. Yeah, and that can be, you know, decisive if it's a cliffhanger. Some people don't like that, but if it works well, then I think that's. I mean, that's
it don't always work for me, but I think because there's so much dark stuff going on, and so much, it's like an action movie with a lot of spicy scenes. That's what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to read it. Sure. I'm gonna try it. So, Brian, proceed with caution.
Yeah, I'll wait for the cliff notes.
Okay, and I'll give you the cliff notes. We don't trust Roxy with cliff notes. She might do selective cliff notes.
I think Roxy would be like, she would understand, like, that's not my company. And
I know. Yeah,
that's true. That is okay. Yeah, that's
around
true.
Lindbergh's.
Yeah, that's true.
I know my poor husband though. My poor husband. I text him some stuff. I think he's scared to come home. Honestly,
he's gonna come home with like a taser for his own protection.
I don't know about that.
Roxy's like, oh, we can do something. We're not gonna go there.
No, really though. That's why I said you don't wonder why I came back on here laughing.
And Jill said she's at 108 at the last Lady B, and now I'm past 1/4 done. Good job. You'll get that done really soon. Yes, she's in South Carolina, but she'll finish it tonight. Okay, so she's determined. I would be in bed by now. So okay, she stays up late. She's not like me, the pumpkin of the group. Me and Tiffany. So with that, Brian, are you a night owl?
It depends. If I had a good night's sleep, then I used to be a real big night owl because I used to, when I worked for the schools as a custodian, so we worked 3 to like 11 midnight, and I would stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning, just because that was just my brain. But ever since I hit the age of 25, I guess, I don't know, and started working at the funeral home, it's just been, I need my 8 to, or fall asleep around 9, 10 o'clock or so.
Yeah, that's how I am. Yeah. And I thought since Roxy became a working woman again, I thought she would have more of a schedule, which you do. I think sometimes you do, but you know, like you have a work schedule, don't you? Like you kind of have a, you know, but your sleep schedule is not.
No, I don't really. I really could start later in the day. I could start any time of day if I wanted. But for some reason, I do it early in the morning.
Well, whatever works for you. Yeah.
But I can't go to bed. I never was, even because I used to work 8 to 5, and I rarely slept. Wow. I'm just not I'm a sleep during the day person.
Got it.
Always have been. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah. It just depends on the person. Yeah. And I used to be able to like get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and study and, you know, like weird stuff. But now I know. And I can barely, I'm not a night owl or a morning person. Like I want to sleep all the time. Like I just want to sleep in my little cocoon in my dark room. Leave me alone.
When Walmart was open 24/7, I used to like to go shopping around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning just because no one was there. So,
that's well, in my area, that's dangerous. I can't go out that late. Bad things happen at Walmart at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning around here.
I used to work overnights at Walmart when I was, 18, 19. And you get the weirdos. I try to be nice, but yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting. So, our Storm says, I'm good with no cliff notes or otherwise on Roxy's books. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from Storm, so we got to keep Storm the way Storm is.
Yep.
With that, does anybody have anything else going on in their channels since we've last chatted yesterday?
Nope.
No. I got my weekly update filmed and up. Is coming out Monday, and then I should have a book haul video coming out Wednesday. So.
Okay, cool. And I right now have sprints scheduled for Thursday. If this crew would like to jump on with me on Thursday, you might see us. But you know I don't know who's available. I haven't even thought about it yet, but I'm gonna do some sprints on Thursday. And Roxy, you got anything?
Same thing for Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, because Thursday, if it's in the afternoon, evening, yeah, it'd be fine. Because I got mine 6 on Friday. Well, I don't know if Brian, what are you on call or?
I go on call Wednesday, so Wednesday. I'll be in the comment section.
Okay. Hold down
the
comment section for us.
I can be more spicy there than on camera.
You're gonna blush, aren't you? That's why.
I do.
I'll say some crazy stuff with a straight face, like Unhinged.
And that's the best part is when you're totally straight faced and you say these crazy. I love it. It's my favorite thing. We need to teach Casper how to like cat call or something. Like that,
he can do. Whistle. He does the woof whistle, but he doesn't do it on demand.
Man.
He knows it. Well, so a little bit about birds. They're essentially cats, but can fly. They're very much a what's in it for me. So a lot of people, you could train cats and things like that, but it's just if I get his millet or whatever, sometimes he'll do it. Sometimes I don't want to do it, and so you kind of just have to leave it at that.
Yep, I get it. I love it. Well, with that, my friends, I hope everyone has a good evening. Thank you to Brian and Roxy for joining me this evening. Thanks to Lee for hanging out for a little bit. And thank you all in the chat again for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you guys all got something fun done or a nap or something and put up with Roxy and I and our minds in the gutter. Brian survived.
And he does. Always.
And so with that, thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys later. Good night, friends.
Bye.
Bye.